Hello, hello, everyone. Give me a moment to start throwing the link around. We'll get this party started. Da. Okay. Do. Link there. Okay. Come on, work with me. Work with me, Discord. I know you can. I know you're a good site. You're a good site full of good people. Okay. Boop. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, do not put Lucky Blocks in my fucking Parasite mod pack. I will explode your bones. I will promote your inside bones into outside debris. It will be very painful. No, I refuse. Okay, but yeah, so, let's see. So the plan tonight is very simple. We're going to kill a fuck ton of assimilated Endermen until my sword becomes God. We're going to kill parasites until the weed stick evolves. Now this might take a bit. Are we still in hell? We're still in hell. Technically this is space. I'm going to call it hell. How bad is it down there again? Oh no. Look, this is not the coast dimension. Why are you calling it that? Do I have my ring on? I have my ring on. I have so many fucking of these. Why do I have this on me? Dump these in the old backpack. Alright, I got trick sight. That's gonna be good. Okay, gonna need that dragon head. Gonna need those ender chest. How much Evo is the sword at? Halfway there. How's the armor doing? Decent. Okay, so how many? You see this shit, chat? Chat. Chat. They're hunting in packs. Oh shit! No 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 no! Up 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 up. That was almost bad. Zimmerman meeting season. More like Zimmerman murder season. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow ow ow! How the fuck? No, stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Fuck you. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Course demands you stay out. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, no. Do not fucking jump me, you fucking teleporting dickbags. By the power of slabs, we keep my soul safe. Okay. Go to the slab bridge. Go to the holy slab bridge. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Ow, 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 there, ow, ow. Stop. Am I bleeding? I was. That's a lot of them. I forgot how many there were. Oh shit, up, oh, no, 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 idiots. Thankfully, they throw themselves off the edge when that happens. But no, I forgot there were, I forgot there were a lot, chat. Okay, wait to full HP, check for viral. Dive. Do not try to beat them with the backpack. Do not try to beat them with the backpack. How's the sword doing? Okay. Let me double check something, please hold. Okay, OBS is doing good. I need to sit the course down a little bit. Whoop. Okay. Up, 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 up. Ow, they hurt my bones. The Zimmermen are trying to rip out my bones, chat. The only reason that those goddamn death ball swarms don't kill me immediately, I think, is my fucking is the constant saturation from my power armor. That's I'm glad I'm not in hardcore chat. Or else that would you are allowed to be late. You are allowed to be late. We're just murdering Zimmerman anyways right now. We're just committing mass Zimmerman side. I have not figured out how to upgrade the to allow the end to evolve, but that's fine. How's the sword doing? Devil numbers. Okay. Fuck off. How much? Okay. Okay. So let me get up to the ship, and I will explain how much more murder I need to do. So, wait. Let me just double check. Let me just get inside the fucking ship because it's where the waystone is. So, Dorf. You see the blue number? I need to get that to 5. I need to get that to 50,000 to evolve the sword. That number is the total number of hearts of everything I've killed with the sword. I need to kill 50,000 hearts worth of fucking monsters to evolve this motherfucking sword. That is why we are farming the Zimmerman death swarms in the end. A Zimmerman is like yeah, a Zimmerman is like 40 points each. I think it's more like 80. It works off of max health. Give me a second. It's a lot. Let me crack open the SRP wiki to see the exact stat blocks on a Zimmerman. Give me a second. Assimilated and Unfortunately, I can't figure out how to get the end to evolve, so we're not going to be able to hunt what I was originally intending to hunt to evolve this sword, which was assimilated Ender Dragons, but assimilated Endermen will work just fine. Okay, assimilated Endermen have 55 health, have 50, have not, have 55 hearts per, what is it, wait, brain words. 55 HP, 55 HP per McFucking assimilated Zimmerman. And, well, we can get a lot of them. I see that, Ruptor. Kill that. But, yeah, we can get them, we can get a lot of them. And the Endermen fight back, which softens these assholes up. But we really need to... But I can't afford to stop moving when I'm down on the ground. Because there's enough Zimmermen that they can blend through my armor anyways. Meaning the only way I can survive the Death Swarm is my saturation and keeping them from getting too big. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Kill the heads, do their bonus points. But, you know, it's enough murder I had to put mending on the fucking katana to keep it from breaking before we killed enough shit. Thankfully, I have another thing of mending to put onto it once it evolves and purges all its enchantments, but still. But, you know, look, seriously though. Look at how fast they multiply. Look at how fast they multiply. I cannot imagine doing this without the ability to fly. I can't. If you cannot fly before entering the end and escape and run parasites, you will die. you will die. I don't know how else to put it. You will die. They will promote your inside organs into outside organs. Putting a slab on not to keep them from teleporting up, because fuck them. How did you get there? How did you get there? No. Where? No. Stay out. But yeah, we need to get this to fucking 50,000. It was at 25 when we started. We should be able to do it tonight. Assuming I don't fuck up and die. Assuming I don't fuck up and die. Regenerate, double check for viral. No viral, okay. Yeah, each one of these guys is a good fucking heads. Stop twitching. Die. Okay. Yeah, we can do it tonight. We can do it tonight. I have called the high. Let's run around and infect the Endermen. Let's break the 5 feet, remove the Endermen real quick, get them sick. Oh shit! Almost fucking, almost brought up the fucking Windows menu in the middle of the air. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Ow! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, okay. If I did not have my heart boot containers, that would have been a near-death experience. I have 2 rows of hearts in fucking stupid bullshit armor, and I want you to notice how quickly they blended through that. If you enter SRP without flight and I am unfortunately not a Time Lord. Dwarf, if I was a Time Lord, would the timeline be this stupid? Serious question. If I was a Time Lord, would the timeline be this stupid? Okay, it might still be stupid, but it would at least be a fun stupid. Yeah, there are enough of them that the Doom Swarms are taking damage from entity cramming. Consider who you're talking to and how much I. That is fair. That is fair. Ah, God damn it! Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Uh. Fuck. No, not. No, I refuse. Once per session, special ability. Open to land. I'm giving myself one freebie. One freebie. Mon, let me get my shit and I will explain the difference. Okay, where? Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my stuff? Give me my backpack. Put my power armor back on. Okay, I'll explain the difference once I am back. It's there. It's there. I have it on. Hello, Oren. I know he's giving me a moment, game. Yeah, I will equip. I will equip the oxygen stuff back once. Stuff. But yeah, just give me a second. So, uh, no, I haven't gotten that done yet. Done yet. I apologize. Okay, put my fucking ring on so I can see shit in the end. Put my oxygen stuff back on. Right. Okay. So. Right, so to explain the difference between that and what I mean by liking consequences, Mon, I'm talking in the story of a game and of a campaign. But no, I see what killed me. I see what killed me. I see you. I see you, little bastard. There's a fucking viral ruptor in that death pack, and that's what got me. Anyway, so when I'm talking about liking consequences in a TTRPG game, Mon, that's from a story standpoint. That's from a story standpoint. And from how that affects the gameplay of a TTRPG campaign. Getting horrifically murdered by a pack of assimilated Endermen before I could respond, however, is not the same thing. We can both agree that one-shots are kinda lame. We can both agree that one-shots are kinda goddamn lame. Okay, but no, I'm going to need to bust out. I'm going to need to start clearing the fucking horde of the meteorite sword just to. Out, bleeding. Okay, let me just trim the fucking horde of the meteorite blade first. What the fuck? Why does Twitch hate you? Check for viral. Yeah, why does Twitch hate you? That's not fair to you. How's this sword going? Yeah, Twitch is being dumb. That's just Twitch being dumb. The number takes a bit. Yes. Secondly, yeah, Minecraft story is fundamentally make it yourself, and how do I put this? And I love myself a good antagonist mod. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna do something silly. Give me a second. Yeah, I do want to do a hardcore thing against the parasites eventually. That would require me diving deep into the fucking configs to make that possible. Fucking let me fucking do. Give me a second. Okay. Like I enjoy SRP. I kind of want to put more attention back to the mod pack. Yada yada yada. However, I also fundamentally basically if I ever want to do if whenever I get around to doing a proper hardcore thing of SRP, I need to do shove my hand deep in the fucking configs and make it fucking fair. Yeah, like I said, I need to nerf their stupid fucking damage output. Output out damage needs to get touched. Like I said, I would have to go deep diving into the configs. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, that's a good way of putting it, yeah, but like for example, viral. Viral needs to get hit. Viral needs to get hit with a fucking stick. I absolutely need to figure out how to hit viral with a fucking stick, or at the absolute goddamn least, make it so it fucking pops up on the on the goddamn screen when I have it, so I know I have it. Shit, speak of the devil. I saw that, I saw that little fucking green raptor slap me. I saw that, fuck you. You know, viral needs to get slapped in the face. If I was going to do a hardcore thingamajiggy of a fucking antagonist mod, SRP would not be my first would not be my first would not be my first fucking choice for it. That ties into another thing I would get rid of. I'd rip out the parasites' minimum damage they deal, because that's the thing they have. I'd rip that out. And then I'd also probably rip out their damage cap. True damage can be fun if you're given the tools to interact with it properly. There's not really much in the way of tools to deal with viral at the moment. fucking bleeding. There's a reason. There's a reason I prefer like Worms of Nyrus for hardcore over this. Does Worms of Nyrus have a couple mean design elements? Yes. However, it doesn't have anything as stupid as viral. Worms don't have damage caps or damage minimums. They're a lot more. They're a lot more fundamentally fair, despite having bigger guns. Guns for the equivalent tiers they have out. I will point out. Oh, you're talking about the uranium worms? Okay, so the issue with that is I misexplained how their fire weakness works. All worms explode when they die on fire. All worms explode when they die when on fire. All their fire weakness is that fire makes them explode. Meanwhile, the uranium worms, the nuke worms, as long as you don't light them on fire, are a goddamn DPS check. If you have enough DPS, you can kill them. No, you can kill them fine. I much prefer the nuke worms over viral. I mean, you have to. You have to remember, the worms themselves do not hijack the natural spawning mechanisms. They spawn through their own way for the drop pods, which have a set number of worms, which means they don't like snowball out of control in the same way the parasites do. Meaning, it is in fact entirely possible to clear an area out of worms if you're good enough, if you have enough good stuff. Kinda. Okay, so how the worms spawn in is that the worms come down from drop pods in the sky, which release a set number of worms and baby worms that grow up into other worms. If you kill all of those, there's no more worms until the next round of drop pods shows up. It's just in the one series on Worms and Iris I kind of did. We just weren't able to keep them from building up because I was a dumbass and doing it on the hardest fucking difficulty of the mod. Because the mod has built-in several built-in difficulty presets, and I wanted to try to do the hardest one because it sounded fun. Like, yeah, and dealing with the fucking gun zombies. My original mod pack for the worms did not have tech guns in it, so I didn't have to deal with the But for example, okay, to give an example, I would not shove my hand into an actual blender. I would not inflict actual physical damage like that to my person. I would get a bruise for a bet, but I wouldn't do something that could actually really fuck me up. IRL. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that crazy. But no. No, yeah, the birth from military execution was just funny. Let's be honest. That was just funny. That wasn't annoying. That was just funny. I spawned in like 12 military guys, immediately zoom around and headshot me. That was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. But yeah, let's give the parasites a moment to build up. But yeah, back to the worms. Back to the worms. To explain the differences between the worms and the parasites in very simple design language, let me explain the difference in how important T45 power armor is. Against the parasites, T45 power armor allows me to barely scrape by as long as I am very, very careful and quick on my feet and avoid combat. Against the worms, T45 power armor, even on the highest difficulty, allows me to actually stand my ground and fight them as long as I don't get too cocky and keep an eye on my radiation bar. Can the worms get fucking stacked enough that it takes multiple hits from an etched meteorite blade to kill them? Yes. However, they don't ignore my armor. My armor and actually allow me to fight them fairly fairly assuming I can survive. I can get my fucking armor up. Like, there's only two fucking mobs in the entire mod pack that can, in theory, ignore your armor, ignore whatever armor you're wearing, and both are under very specific conditions. The first are the fucking probers from the very first days, the little mosquito bastards, which one-shot you if you don't have a helmet on. Any helmet will keep them from one-shotting you, even a lever one. It's just if you don't have a helmet on, they shuck out your brains. And you can turn that off in the configs. And probers also make fucking die when they touch water. So you can just very easily deal with them that way. They starve anyways. Probers have like a lifespan, a literal mechanical lifespan of minutes. Where if they die from that, they give a bunch of points. They give a shit ton of points to the worms. So you're incentivized to kill them. Armor's getting low. Let's head back to them. Let's head back. The other is the closest, is the highest. The other theoretical insta killer is the highest tier mob in the the Worms and Iris in the creep worm. The creep worm is a Terraria worm boss in Minecraft, made out of some Nautica Leviathan trauma. If I remember correctly, the instant kill it has is if the head hits you, it deals a stupid amount of damage. However, you can fucking deal with that. Yes, Anna? Why should I go back, Xana? What did I miss? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Crap, crap. Oh crap. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh crap. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay. In the corner, in the corner, in the corner. Quarantine time. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want to get too fuck. Shit, good catch, fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll need to check the duck. I'll need to check all the animals when we're done. But yeah, the creep worm could be annoying in Worms and Iris, but those things have a separate set spawn bonds, like 16 at most. And if I remember, basically, they're less goddamn annoying than the virals. I believe. I need to fucking play test my goddamn worm back. Coast fuck up. It wouldn't be a shame without the coast fucking up somehow. Okay, we should be out of range of one of the animals. I no clip and stare into the vast oblivion of space, wondering what is out there. Is there anything out there for me besides death, pain, and more loss? Probably not. This is a Coast Mod pack. A Coast Fumu. There is no such thing as a Coast Fumu. Banish the illusion from your mind. I command it of you. The moon. The moon is not made of cheese. However, there is cheese ore there is cheese ore on the moon. You can use it to make cheeseburgers. However, we have evolved the pack. I have already gone to the moon. I have already gone to the moon. I have already gone to the moon. Okay, almost out. Cough's almost out. Okay, first things first. Checking. I'm checking the duck. The duck is fine. I repeat, the duck is fine. Duck fine. Duck fine. The quack is fine. This is good. The sandy duck is fine. Also, yes, Also, yes, they are. Yes, they are. The mini coast remembers. I remember them from the mini coast days very, very fondly. Are you infected? No. Are are, are you infected? No. Seep, seep. Are you infected? Nope. Okay. Yes, I put the villagers in cubicles. They're villagers. They don't have. They're villagers. They're fine with it. I had more than two of you. Where did the other one go? I had three. Where did the other one go? Did you eat the other sheep again? Did you eat the other fucking sheep again? I had three of you. Where did the other one go? Did you eat the other sheep again? Stop doing that! Stop eating each other, for fuck's sake! That fucking cannibalistic sheep. Anyways, right. What was I doing? Recharging the armor. Right, so. Alright, so. Once we're done recharging the cybernetics, I'm thinking. Where is that? Which back? I'm thinking I'm going to recharge the where's the fucking helmet? Where's the fucking helmet? Where's the fucking helmet? God damn it, where's the I am not the third sheep. I reject that. I am not the third fucking sheep. Give me that. Where's the fucking helmet? Where's the fucking Do I have a helmet in storage? If I have a Please tell me I have a backup helmet in storage I can use if I have a full set of, I'm gonna put a full set of charge fuck I'm gonna put a full set of charged power armor down on the Yes I do, okay. Do I have any others? No. Am I blind? Am I blind? Is it in here and I'm just blind? No, I wasn't looking for the tuning eye patch. I was looking for one of these. I'm going to charge the T45 armor and put it down the Ground base is backup armor for if I die again. I'm going to set up a backup kit so I don't need to fucking creative mode. Fill up the oxygen? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is my old set. This is my old set. Anyways, give me that. That's an oxygen from an old set that I got stuck in the end when I died previously. It's not the set I was looking for, I think, which had the a fucking death serval, so I need to remake those. That's fine. Let's charge these. Charge this. No, double check. What? No, wrong fucking backpack goes. What do you have? You have a servo piece. Yeah, this set does have a servo set, which is very goddamn nice. Means I'll have my fucking buffs on the backup armor, which is very handy. Yeah, I'm going to go. Yeah, all right, yeah, I know. Because again, I need to like charge the oxygen gear. Honestly, wait, I have a. Going to charge up all four. Where's the other fucking light one? Going to turn the light ones into my backup oxygen. Once they're filled, just stick them in the old fucking oxygen stuff in here. Where's the breathing thing? In here. Oop. Right, yeah, about the fake game setting. So I'm working on the math for for how many people I roughly want in the setting in general, TM. And working on that has made me come to the conclusion that as always, D&D magic is going to be annoying. But it's D&D magic. Of course, it's going to be annoying for setting building. That's like half the reason it exists. For reference, by the way, for those who are on Discord with me, the Fate game is a whip game idea I have. It is not called Fate game because it's a Type Moon setting. It's called Fate game because Fate is a big theme of the setting. To the point I'm going to have active mechanics for it. I just need to figure out what the fuck they are. Anyways, boop. Context is important. Context is important. Anyways, I'm thinking I'm going to be running the Fate game with a 3.5e. Very, very simply because there's a lot of free 3.5e shit on the internet, including, most importantly, and I have access to the Book of Nine Swords, my beloved. I love that book. Oh fuck, out. For those of you who don't know what Book of Nine Swords is, it's a late in 3.5e book that Wizards put out. It's known in the community as the Book of Weeaboo Fighting Magic, and it's not an unearned name. It basically gives makes custom martial classes that have their own kind of spells called maneuvers, which can do some really cool fucking shit, and are a lot better at keeping up with fucking wizards than standard fighters. There's a couple other mechanics I have in mind from right. So the nine deities in the setting I'm thinking are based on the alignment network for alignment chart with a twist. The twist is very simple. Due to the fact, again, I'm going to be having active mechanics for fate being a thing, with with the one that started off the entire idea of the setting being the fated death mechanic, which is basically fated away a character has to die, and is going to be either the only way a character can actually perma-die in return for me being able to fucking ban resurrection magic, or will simply be a kind of death you can't revive from, similar to old age in base 3.5e. Close is not a hat. Anyways, let's head down to the ground base first. Backup armor. Hmm? Why to what? Why to what? Why is not hat? I am not hat sized. I am 5'1". That is not hat sized. The coast is not hat sized. The coast is not a hat. Do not attempt to wear the coast. No, the coast is not a fucking sock either. The coast is 5'1". That is not fucking hat sized. Anyways, let me just finish this up, putting the backup gear in the here. Okay, backup gear set is established. I did not say 5.1 inches. I said 5.1 feet. I said 5.1 feet. 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 No, not like that. Not like that. Anyways, let me test something real quick. I forgot. I haven't had my shotgun in like I think literally a year now. I want to see how good the shotty is. I want to see how good the boomstick is. So please hold. All right, Enderman. They dodge bullets. I forgot they dodge bullets. Fuck. I forgot they dodge bullets. We'll need to find an adapted parasite or something later then so I can test my fucking shotgun, because Zimmermen are assholes who dodge bullets. I see that Zimmer, I see that fucking Ruptor. I see you. No, the coast is not 5 stocks tall. The coast is taller than that. I'm taller than that. I go for you. Anyways, yeah, back to Fate game. So, part of Fate being a mechanic is it's going to actually affect alignment. Alignment because okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think it's a secret that the coast. I need to get comfy socks. My last pair of really comfy socks was worn out a while ago. Anyways, that's a Raptor. Back me up. So yeah, I don't think it's controversial to say that the modern definition of alignment for law and chaos is kind of fucked in D&D. Because before 3.3/3.5e, it was the only alignment for the law and chaos spectrum, if I remember correctly. And things kind of got a lot more meshy once good and evil were added on. I can't remember which edition it was that added in law and chaos, not law and, that got added good and evil into the alignment network. But attempts to make the alignments not messy after that. After that had resulted in some dumb things. Cough 4.4e stupid ass alignments or alignment line where the lawful good was somehow more good than flat out good, and chaotic evil was somehow more evil than flat out evil. Which was kind of dumb. Yeah, yeah, they should be a free E box, free X free box. 40 did it like as a 5 second line. True, yeah, true neutral is annoying. I'm going to have to, but yeah. Anyways, so how Fate Game approaches alignment is that Law of Chaos is very simply summarized as your character's opinion on fate. Do you like fate? Lawful. Do you hate fate? Chaotic. Do you not give a shit? Neutral. Which I feel is a lot more concrete and gives me a lot of room which gives me a lot more room to define things interestingly and maybe potentially have a version of true neutral that is not actually stupid. Shit viral. Ugh. Yeah, I have heard tales of the heart of a neutral stupid bullshit. It gets dumb. Dumb. That's part of why that's part of why I'm using Faye as a little wink wink nudge to make things more concrete. Yeah, unaligned is I'm pretty sure unaligned is actually from 3.5. I'm reasonably sure animals are unaligned in 3.5. Were the Harpers the stupid balance between good and evil faction, or was that somebody else in D&D? I know there's a stupid faction like that in D&D. I just can't remember who the fuck it is. That's a stupid concept in D&D, considering that like the question. Isn't she usually neutral good in the end? Aren't most of her incarnations like neutral good? Or am I misremembering? Understandable if you muck around the understandable. I'll need to tweak the lycanthropy rules because the standard D&D lycanthropy rules are kind of dumb. But yeah, so the plan is for to have the 9-man deities be roughly roughly allocated on the alignment rules. Being a werewolf in D&D and liking it makes you evil. I mean, yes, but that's. I mean, yes, but for when you want to have a player play a lycanthrope, that kind of needs to be tweaked. But yeah. When the werewolf powers are the point of the bill of the character, though, Dorf, it does need some tweaking. Yes, it was the bears. I remember it was the bears because I've seen the memes about a werebear rampage being they build a fucking house. How's the sword coming along? Sword's coming along good. Let's grab all this fucking tasty EXP. I can't wait till the katanas evolve because the sentient Greek katana has reach, and that's going to be so fucking handy for redoing this for EXP farming because that means I'll have more range to kill shit with to clear out swarms. These fucking bastards die. Okay, we're closing in on the 40,000 mark. Now, don't do it. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Racial fucking. Of course you want racial hit dice, you little gremlin. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Yes, I know you want to kill me. I'm busy with something. Fuck off. I'm busy. Ow, how the fuck did you hit me? Ow, how the fuck? Ugh. I hate little jumpy bastards. I am trying to farm. Oh shit, I have viral. Get the fuck out. I mean, low level starts are a tradition, but yeah, alright, so Zana, you asked about, right, so the deities are tied to the alignment grid, lawful chaos is opinion on fate, so chaotic good would be good that doesn't like fate, basically. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the chaotic deities yet, in all honesty. They might just be the local. The chaotic alignment instead of the evil alignment might just be the one that determines if a deity is forbidden or not. It's forbidden based on fate. Chaotic evil is the traditional end the world goddammit alignment. Yes, even if I do like how Pathfinder actually gives that to neutral evil. Okay, this is good for keeping the storms off of us. That's a good. That's general. Chaotic, caring about tradition. More seriously. More seriously, let's head back up the ship to let them swarm. More seriously, Well, the deity is probably going to be somewhat well intentioned at absolute least. My goal is also to have the set deity of the gods of the setting all be morally complicated despite their alignments. As in, for every god, there's a regardless of, there's a reason for everyone, regardless of alignment, to either worship them or want to stab them in the fucking face. The the big example for this is it's the first date I've actually really put any serious thought into, which is the lawful evil one, the goddess of tragedies. Because fate's a thing, the writing motifs are going to become the deities. So, why would a non-evil person worship the goddess of tragedies, you ask? Very, very simple. She gives your suffering purpose. And in the event that you somehow manage to get a happy ending in spite of her in spite of her active bullshit, she plays fair. She's not going to steal it away from you. She plays fair like that. If you can best her, she claps her hands and goes, "Nice job, you deserve that. You deserve that." It's just, well, good fucking luck doing that. She's still very vague. Yes, I haven't really put a lot of thought into the gods themselves yet. I'm yes, Dwarf, I'm listening. Give me, you sound inspired. I'm listening. That that is unironically a good way of think. That is unironically a good way of thinking of her. Actually, yeah. That, that is unironically a good way of thinking about her. I think actually, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. She would have a better she would have a better sense of fair play than Gygax. Keep on stabbing. Wait, I'm lis- I've been intending to read Tomb of Horrors for a while now. I just can't find a good copy of it. I'll need to check the 2E PDFs that I sent my way and see if that has a good scan of it. I've heard of the statue of the Sphere of Annihilation in its house. Yes, I've heard of that. I've heard of that one. The sudden Sphere of Annihilation, the movie, the Sphere of Annihilation movie traps, which is something. For reference, for those of you who don't know D&D, a Sphere of Annihilation is basically a sphere of anything that goes into this dies. Anything that goes into this dies. How dead? How dead do you ask? You need a god to fix that. Not as not as in you need to know you need an actual fucking god to fix how dead you are if you get shoved into one of these. 3.5e does have warlocks. 3.5e does have warlocks. At viral free. My fucking bones are weeping ooze. I hate those guys. Hate those guys. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. I can fly? It's the end? Why would I not use the geography to my advantage when the doom storms get a little when the doom storms might get a bit too overwhelming? So was I when I first saw it, but it was very funny. It's very funny. It's very funny when it happens. Watch, watch, watch. Look at him go. Look at him go. Come on. There you go. They won't always rush over the edge, but they can, and it's fucking hilarious. Anyways, let's grab some EXP to fix up the sword. I see that Viroraptor. Fuck you. I see you. Oh shit. Nope, nope. How bad? Fuck. Viral 4. I need to kill that guy. Bye. I don't know if that fixes viral in all honesty. I can't remember if it fixed. I can't remember. I know milk doesn't fix Call of the Hive, but I can't remember if it doesn't fix viral. That's something I honestly need to check. However, how short? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, Dwarf? Anyways, explain what you mean by that, Zana. Explain what you mean by that. Animal gods and fate. I do have the idea of there being forbidding gods around, but I'm still determining what that means. That might just be the gods who don't like fate. I'm still deciding. The gods of the setting are still in the planning phases. Okay. Fucking parasites and throwing their goddamn heads at me. Name a more annoying combo. But anyways, there is one good thing about viral. With my katana, I can give it to the parasites so they can eat, so they can suffer too. Why are you running away? Get back here! We're getting closer. Hello. Fuck you. Okay, let's give him a chance to build up again. Maybe. Okay, so my general plans for like okay, I know I've posted their art on the personal server before. Uh, Damn a second. Are you in the bot? There's a bot in bot jail. Let me shame the bot, and then we're going to murder it. Intunity of Hernia 75. Account created yesterday. Trying to sell me shit from streamboo.com. I'm not buying viewers from you. Fuck off and die. I think they just tried to post again because I got oh, you got them. Oh, you got them already for me. I forgot I modded you. Modded you. I'm used to having to do it myself. Thank you, Xana. Thank you, Xana. Thank you for killing that guy. Thank you for murdering that guy. Anyways, the nine core gods will at least be gods that civilization in some form will want to worship. They'll all probably have not. They'll probably all have both humanoid forms and less human forms. Dwarf, I think your site keeps the bad things out of my chat. How long is my plan for stream time? Good question. Good question. I don't have an answer to that. Probably 4 hours, maybe. I'm mostly going to be working on the sword tonight. Just it's almost evolved. I'm just going to be enchanting it and all that. Viral. I hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy technique. Holy technique. Shotgun. Ow. 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 Wrong gun. Holy technique. Shotgun. Uh, that's a that's a 5 hour cold stream. Yes. That's a 5 hour cold stream. Yes. It's fine. I don't work tomorrow. It's fine. Oh, I know what's hurting from the Enderman too. It's the fucking It's the Ender flower plant. The Ender purple plants. Those seem to do contact damage. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The coast rangers will get good sleep. I want that Ender pearl. I want. Ow! 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 Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm glad my voice was nice to wake up to, Oren. But no, the coast does in fact get good sleep. That's why I pop up on the Discord so relatively late today. I'm a pretty deep sleeper, except the only things that can really wake me up are things I set up myself. Keep on killing. Okay. Cleaving for the last 10,000 points I need to evolve my stupid sword. give me my EXP. But yeah, I'm probably not going to run the deities like that. Probably Zana. Think more. An animal going in the setting is probably going to be more like something kind of like Fenrir, even if less apocalyptic. Keep swinging. Anna 117. No, you have not rambled. You have not rambled at me about this. At least go ahead, go ramble away. I might be able to get inspiration for the fate game from it. Wait, for the fate. Okay, so Anna's this really old colony builder. Okay, are we talking like oldest Civ or a little bit old or a little bit younger? Okay, so little around 20 years old. Okay, last fucking stretch for the goddamn sword. How bad? How bad? Okay, how bad are we talking? Are we talking like Sonic 06 bad? Because Sonic 06 is a hot fucking mess. That sounds like taking the supply chains out of Factorio, basically. Yeah, yeah, I understand how bad of an idea that is immediately. That is a very bad idea. Why the fuck did they do that? Okay, how badly do they fuck it up? How badly do they fuck it up? How close is the sword to evolving? Fucking it, it's getting very close. Ah, so is it eight? You could have done this earlier, you goddamn idiots, son. And how the fuck did you get up here? That is fucking hilarious. Okay, that sounds absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to lie, Dwarf. gotta say, there is no wonderful sound more wonderful than a large amount of mobs in Minecraft dying from a single swing. Understand, understandable though, understandable. It might be irrational, but it's understandable, irrational at least. I mean, for warlock patrons in D&D, the tradition is not that you're getting your powers from a god in D&D. It's you're getting your powers from a demon lord or a fae, maybe you're usually getting your powers. Warlocks usually get their powers from either lesser deal arc, from either lesser level outsiders like just demons, devils, angels, or such, or from Eldritch Gribbly bullshit. Under yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Okay, have I ever done the fucking fall into oblivion? Have I ever done the Okay, I can't remember if I've ever done this before. Have I ever fucking ranted to you guys about how Crapcom fucked up with Breath of Fire? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. But okay, so, I'll let you go first, then I'll do my rant about Breath of Fire. how, how, please, was that an actual character you ran? I have to ask. Was that just an idea you just had, or was Warlock with a t-shirt that says, I was so annoying, Asmodeus agreed to literally anything just to get me to shut the fuck up and go away, an actual character you run? I'm curious now. Was that something you actually ran? Not for, that was an actual character? Holy shit, Horton. Do not decaf your clothes. I will eat your fucking spleen. Does he decide to do necromancy, Dwarf? Does he decide to do necromancy? I'm betting on necromancy. So close. It's so fucking close to be evolving. Okay. Okay. She wants. Okay, so she wants to pull a Doom guy. Aren't Hero of Might and Magic Ali aren't Hero of Might and Magic aliens actually? Aren't Hero of Might and Magic demons actually aliens? I imagine that didn't go well. I imagine that did not go well, Dwarf. Yeah, I imagine that did not go well. Ah! Okay, okay, yeah, that would do it. I can see how that goes wrong. I can see how that goes wrong. Or does it go horribly right instead? Oof. I understand. Oof, problem player. I understand. I understand the pain immensely. Right. So, okay. So, oh, is that DC does necromancy to bring her husband back then? Okay, we're down to the last fucking 1,000. So close. So close to evolving the stupid sword. How long has it been? It has already been over almost an hour and a half. Ah, I still understand. Uh, that sounds very. That sounds extremely sad. I'm going to be blunt. That sounds like a very good tragedy. Damn it! Now I'm wondering if that's where Rooster Teeth got the fucking idea for the whole Austrian Salem stuff from. So close to evolving my fucking sword. That. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, rebellions are always fun. Yeah, I've heard about how more Blizzard does that. Okay, explain the theory to. You think Rooster Teeth got that idea from what Wattpad? Explain to the coast. Oh, oh, it happened! It happened! It happened! We got it! We got it! We got the giant sword. Wait, huh? I thought it purged the. Give me a second. It evolved. It evolved. Oh, I understand. I see. I see. It evolved. Look at how fucking big the great sentient great katana is. Look at the size of that thing. Look at how it is bigger than the coast. More impressingly, more more seriously, I didn't expect mending to carry on to it. I did not expect it to keep mending. Anyways, this thing does 20 damage. Base before it one taps Enderman. Oh, this does so much damage. Big evil parasite. Wait, huh? Why is it getting more? Why is it calculate? What? Yeah, it's last I understood the evolution of yes, the living weapons ignore damage and sentient weapons ignore damage caps. That's why they're good. But no, I thought it would lose the enchantments from it being done technically by replacing the item, or is that only for the vanilla SRP weapons? Because this one's technically added from a side mod. Yeah, let me read it. Let me read the base stats. So, 20.5 hertz of damage. It's two-handed. Has sweep. Deals double damage against enemies with no chest armor. Inflicts virulent on enemies. Ignores damage cap and has reach. Chat, we're going to enchant the fuck out of this, and then it's going to be this is going to be my fucking this is going to be my endgame parasite killer. Actually, let me grab more EXP. We're going to need more EXP. Yeah, but yeah, we kept the mending. That's so fucking good. Anyways, now that we don't no longer need to evolve it, I can go ham with the meteorite blade. Because because assimilateds don't have a damage cap, meaning the sword fucking one taps them. That is a threat. Are you okay, Xana? I don't know why the sword is gaining points though. I don't like. I'm not sure about that. Is that just it being dramatic? Anyways, look at how much EXP I am getting. Look at how much EXP I am getting. A Tenno sword. That would be funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. Let me just guzzle down all this fucking EXP. But, you know, my intent is basically we're going to have two swords. The meteorite blade is for chaff clearing, and then for actually dangerous mobs, we bust out the great katana. Once the great katana is fully enchanted. Before you ask, no, we can't enchant the meteorite blade. I try. It's you can't enchant HBM weapons and HBM gear. At least not in survival mode. But, oh, we have it. Now we just need to wait for call the hive to run out, then we head back to base. Oh hey, we got more trick sight. What do I use that for again? Cobalt powder. Wait, plutonium powder. Batteries. Drill. Plutonium ingots. Spark blood. Nitium blood. Cobalt powder. Okay, what do I use this to craft? A couple things. What do we use spark blend for? Tier 6 circuit boards. Taint-tipped missiles. Energy cells. Grenades. Spark batteries. Nitrogen dinosphere. Dinotrium compound plate. We need trick sight. We need a lot of trick sight then. Dinonutrium compound plate is we use that to make some endgame shit. Ooh, we need a lot of trick sight then. FN AMS emitter, AMS stabilizer. and we need dinonutrient compound plate in order to make DNT armor plating, which is what we need to make the best power armor in the game. Oh, we need a lot of this stuff. We need an absolute shit ton of this stuff. It's a follow. Let me guess. Follow the Equestria. Let me guess. Follow the Equestria. Give me that. Okay. I. Oof. Yeah, let's grab. Yeah, the end kind of sucks. So we want to grab a lot of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we want a bunch of this shit if we can get grab our little hands on it. Yeah, culminating in that fucking amulet, TM. Also, yes, that is a very big romance nerd. Okay, that's enough trick sight for now, I think. Combined with what we got, enough of it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right. Where's the downstairs? Neither. Pray? What? Pr where did that come from? Where? Pray? Excuse me? No, we didn't meet a werewolf. Pray. Wait. Where the did the sword do that? Because that looked like an SRP status effect, but I've never seen that one before. Oh. So keep the sword in the backpack. No, the sword is not eating me. I think no, the sword is marking me. I think is that what you're saying, Mon? And there's at least we have a stack of tricks like to work with. Post is not for consumption. Anyways, okay, so I think that means we keep the katana in a backpack. We keep the katana in the goddamn backpack when we're not working on it or using it. Because that sounds like it's going to summon hordes of parasites on my head. I don't know. Oh, so it does in fact just summon hordes of parasites on my head. Great! I'm going to hit the mod dev with a stick. I'm going... Right now, I'm looking for something. Where is it? You. I don't know how prey works, so I'm not taking the sword out up here. Instead, we are going to grab the anvil, head down to the planet, and do it down there just to be safe. Because I don't know what that does. Besides, draws parasites. Okay. Shit, I need to charge my armor. I'll do that in a minute. Backpack. God damn it. Right, I need to move the fucking thing. Do I have any lever down here? I don't. Okay. Okay, right. I need to move the fucking armor. It's in the backpack. Do I have prey? Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, what I need to do is I need to charge the armor, grab the sword, move the fucking move the sharpness 5 from onto a sword, onto a book, onto a normal book. That way I can slap it onto my katana. Because damn it, I want sharp 5 on that thing. I just need a sword. I don't use I don't. Fuck it, gold swords are enchantable. We'll use a gold sword for the pro. No, we use that. We'll use an attack one just to make sure nothing weird happens. But yeah, that's just fucking rude. I say katana cutely? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Chat, is this true? Fuck off, Space Corps. But yeah, once the katana's all set up, once the katana's set up, I think we're going to go do some mass murder. It is? Huh? Yeah, let's grab ourselves a fucking book. No, we need a couple things first. Thank you. 5% chance. I might grab that later, but first, put you here. Free the book. Okay. Charge the armor, and we're gonna go do the fucking fancy enchanting looping bullshit we need to do. But yeah, so. But I agree with you. Yeah, hit mod dev with big stick. God dang it. Another pro for Worms of Nyrs. I know the worm weapons don't do something stupid like that. Anyways, right, so. Chat, question for you guys. Do you guys have any questions about the fake game? About the fake game setting? Any questions about that? Before you ask, Xana, I am considering putting mechs in it. Yes, yes, I am, you little gremlin. Not yet. Not yet. I'm tempted to call the setting something like Fabula or some other story pun. Not as in Type Moon. Not as in Type Moon. D&D setting where fate is a big actual element of actual mechanics. Mon, that's evil. That's evil behavior, Mon. That's evil of you. Anyways, while I'm at it, let's see. Is there a chance to get fire aspect on the sword? Let me check. Sweeping edge, knockback, unbreaking. Nope. Fabulous Ultimate. Yeah, yeah, I love that. I love that TTRPG. I know there's stuff. I'm pretty sure there's something with Run Type Moon as a TTRPG out there. But I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I do not know. I do not know enough about Fate to run a Type Moon game. Let's go put Sharp 5 on the funny Parasite sword. Yes, exactly. So, boop. Why can't I get? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? It might. I heard that. Fuck you, demon. If that's the case. Why is it not working? How the fuck do ancient tomes work? What's the stupid suggestion? Oh. Oh. This is. No, 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 no. Dwarf. You don't use this to put an enchantment on something. You use this to make an enchantment book that goes beyond level 5. If I combine this with a Sharp 5 book, I get a Sharp 6 book. Yeah! Yeah! For those of you who for those of you who don't know how big of a game breaker that is, Sharp 6 is Sharpness is damage buff scales off of the weapon itself. Hello, Welp. Hello, Welp. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welp, Welp, Welp. We got it. Welp, we have it. Look, Welp, look. We have the big funny sword. That's a beacon on the surface. When the fuck did you get there? Anyways, yeah, we have our great katana. I need to figure out how the fuck it works, but we have it. I will. Give me a second. Die. Oh, it got one tapped. Oh, the sword one tapped the beacon. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. Yeah, very big sword. Anyway, so well, we just figured out something very important. Let me T-pose ominously on top of your radioactive tower. Wrong button. Where is it? So the ancient tome welt is not used to enchant things normally. No. Well, we use that to boost enchantments past the normal cap. I can make a Sharp 6 book with that. Ah, seasickness, understandable. Die. But we can in theory put Sharp 6 on the fucking katana. We could well we okay, yes. Yes, by default, but in vanilla, without vanilla, you can only go up to level 5 in enchantments through non cheatsy measures. You can only go up to 5. So that book will let us go up to 6. Anyways, did you see that? It one tapped that fucking yellow eye. It one tapped it. Yeah, we need to make a Sharp 5 book. I don't know. I don't know. Let me check the ancient. Doesn't look like it. Fucking menu. Right, let's check how bad Beckon Hell is. Because we have Beckons popping up on the surface again. That's a stage free. That needs to die. Oh, we foreshot that. We foreshot that. We goddamn foreshotted that. Oh, I am in love. I am in love. Oh, I love this sword, chat. Chat, I love this sword. I know, I know. I'm not going to do that. I still love it. Why is gonna be XP to me? Okay. Anyways, let me just shove it into the backpack so it stops giving us prey. Anyways, yeah. So it's time to start working on making a SRP 5 book, chat. Because I want SRP 6 on my funny katana. Do you know how much damage that will do? Do you know how much fucking damage that will let me do to things with a SRP 6? Let me with how. Are you sure, Virgil? I have met my dad. I have met my dad. He is not cool enough to be Virgil. Anyways, sharp free. Coses do not reproduce by mycosis. Wait, I have an under chest. That means I can use that later. Anyways, right, so. Let me check what we have. God, I have so many heart containers now. I really need to start work. Now that I know how valuable these are, the sufficiency 5 things can be used later, but first, wait. Okay, so we need to get our grubby little hands on sharpness. Let's check. Do any of the villagers sell sharp books? Like, do any of them sell sharp books? You, sharp book. Thorns free. That's nice, but I don't want that. Compass for emeralds. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Wait, what do we got? Tap pot free, Bane of Arthropods. It's time to make books. Thankfully we have everything we need to make a shit ton of books. But yeah, once we have a we get sharp 6 on this great katana. With the base stats, that's going in the base stats and the special effects. That's going to be a frankly ridiculous amount of damage. That's going to be enough damage to allow cute Koses to commit deicide. Okay, so let's make a shit ton. Let's make some more books. Meme lords, a lot of you. Okay, 5 more bucks. As that's cooking, let's grab ourselves some, or let's grab our sugar cane, because it's finally got, it's finally ready to harvest. Where's my fucking grappling hook? There. Yeah, hopefully, the plan is, hopefully, with the, well, yeah, once we have the katana, once we have the stupid sharp on the katana, we will have a weapon capable of allowing me to fucking hopefully rip through high-level parasites. Because as is, I foreshot a stage 3 Vetkin. I am reasonably certain that has more than 100 HP. I want to be able to One shot that motherfucker. I seek a blade sharp enough. I may dare to even call it hope. Let's see, where the fuck is my goddamn... There we go, absolute shit ton of sugarcane. Boop. Ba. I am not a daughter of Virgil. Just because I like to stab, just because I like the weep stick does not make me Virgil spawn. How many books do I have? I have 10. I need... Yes, Zana? Zana, I have a serious question. Have you ever seen me before my judgment cut? Right, is the chemistry thing on anything important? No, it's making hydrogen peroxide. Perfect. Where are my 500 buckets? Space is a slippery, slidey ice level. That is not that is a gay. Not no that. What's that supposed to prove? What's this filled with? Nothing. Yes, Nana? Why are you making sock memes? Why are you performing such dark hordewood? I'm going to pick up. I'm going to be Zana. I'm going to hit you with a pillow. I'm going to hit you with a pillow. Right, how do I unenchant books? I need to hit people with sticks. Points at Xana. That's our goal. We want that's Gerald. That's Gerald. Gerald is an orbital laser. Hmm. Anyways, I'm just using the end as a fucking EXP grinder at this point. Okay, let's let the Zimmerman form, and I'm gonna murder them all. Bludgeoning it is done. Please do not bludgeon the Xana. Anyways, right, so. Right, hopefully, once I have Sharp 6 on the katana, we should be able to we should be very safely able to murder higher level parasites once they inevitably show up in the fucking overworld. I'm going to hold this in my inventory and just see what prey does. Eh. I am not Virgil spawn. I if I could double trigger, things would be dramatically different. Yeah, one. There's no way to craft the living sentient armor, I don't think. That shit doesn't have a crafting recipe yet. You can't. That stuff's not done yet, last I checked. But that's cringe. That is cringe. Oh, those things. I know what those are. I know what those do. 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 I know what the fuck those do. I know how those work. Fuck, that's not good. Yeah, I know how those work. I know how those work. Those are annoying. That means it stays in the backpack. That means it stays in the backpack. That means when I'm not actively working on it. Yep, I understand immediately. I only work on that in the tiled surface of the ground base, and I only pull that out if there's something I need to kill with the sword. I understand. Yeah, that is bad. Thankfully, having tiles in my base means it can't drop shit right on my head. Let's see if we can bait. Let me see if I can bait out an example for what this looks like to you for the rest of you guys. Okay, yep, we have it. Murder every parasite we see. Let's see if we can bait it into causing trouble. Thankfully, everything that exists in the end is something we can kill. Some parasite-wise, something we can one-tap at this moment. Honestly, I'm just gonna hold it in my goddamn offhand. Let's see if we can bait it into doing. Let's see if we can bait the bullshit out. I'm not sure if it works in the end. Might not work in the end, but let's see if we can bait it out. So I can show this off to the. Because I know what this does. I've actually run into this specific feature before, just from the other way of unlocking it, of it triggering for AKA large amounts of murder, of a murdering high value parasites. You gave me mining fatigue, you fucking rude asshole. You know, scents can be annoying when they pop up. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh wait, no, they can't. I know it. Scents can't pop up in the end, and at least not right now. They're unlocked in later stages. I don't. They're not active in the end yet. I'll have to head down to the surface and bait it into showing himself then, because it can get pretty fucking rude. Anyways, grab the EXP, check the armor. But it's basically every parasite in the AoE gets jumped on, gets aggroed on you, and if there's not enough parasites in the AoE, worms will roll up out of the ground and start vomiting up more parasites to go kill you. It is a significant factor in why I slab the floor of my goddamn house in SRP. Because it can get very. Because if it gets in your house, you're fucked. Right, come on, give me more EXP. At least Simulated Enderman give me a shit ton of EXP. But yeah, that definitely means we need to be careful using the katana on the surface. Pull it out only when we really, really have to if we're going on the offensive. Anyways, right. I promised you guys a rant about Breath of Fire, didn't I? I was just waiting for the dwarf to finish his rant and we got sidetracked. Okay, so first, for context, Breath of Fire was unsurprising to anyone who knows me. The very first JRP series the Coast got into with the very first game. The fifth game, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, was the last released on the console. Why very big departure from the rest of the series, and also my absolute favorite video game of all time. I've already streamed it actually on streamed it actually, and I might end up doing it again eventually because I just really love the game. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter came out roughly early 2000s. It was either like right before I was born or like right after. I can't remember when exactly, somewhere around then. There is technically a Breath of Fire 6. It came out in, if I remember correctly, 2020. It was a mobile game. It was a live service mobile game that never made it out of Japan before it reached end of service. I think that's enough to explain why I want to strangle Capcom with my bare fucking hands over how they treated the franchise. I think that explains it all. Because, okay, let me put it like this. I am going to stream Breath of Fire. It gets worse. Capcom in its less crappy days were the people was the company who came up with Breath of Fire, and if I remember correctly, they have been literally offered. They have had people other companies offer to buy the patent off of them, and they go, no, go fuck yourself. This was their big JRPG entry. Did it beat Final Fantasy? Dragon Quest? No, it's not. No, but damn fucking hell, it did a good job at competing with them. I need to stream the. I'm going to end up streaming the other Breath of Fire games eventually. I'm just currently debating what the best order to do so is when I inevitably get around to it. Dragon Quarter, I could afford to do it first because it's fair, because it's disconnected from the timeline. I have a theory for where it's placed in the timeline, but it's not hard confirmed. I think it comes after the fourth game's bad ending to clarify, but okay. So the general agreed timeline for how Breath of Fire goes is that you have Breath of Fire 4 as a probable prequel due to implications, some design elements of the first three games of working antagonists and the results of the local mad scientists and Four's work and some shit like that. And then you have so and then you have the first three games, and then you probably have Dragon Quarter branching off the bad ending of 4. If I do it chronologically, that means we go from 4. The issue is that means that we go from 4 to 1. 1 is a very old JRPG. And it's an old JRPG, I'm going to be very, very blunt with you guys, where you start with one party member, the main protagonist. And you don't get your other party members until a bit into the story. So early game in Breath of Fire can be kinda hell. And meanwhile, 4 is just a very good JRPG. If 4 is better than 3 is a matter of personal taste. My personal things that I personally put 4 and 3 as secondaries. My second favorite sharing slot together in the series, but undoubtedly, for that. But okay. So the dragon form is the core gimmick of Breath of Fire. It changes a bit in every game how it works. The whole Doom Clock overpowered thing was how Dragon Quarter did it. How it works in Breath of Fire 3 is a fucking masterpiece. And 4 also does some very cool stuff with it. Even if it does handle it in a more summony fashion. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Xana? Oh, oh. Go. Okay, let me fucking. Yeah, you know, Breath of Fire is one of the closest to my heart series of all fucking time, and Capcom fucked it up with the goddamn shitty fucking mobile game. They dared call a mainstay of style. They dared call a fucking mainstay of style. Okay, let me look at the Discord, but I so badly want another Breath of Fire main game that is actually not bad. Anyways, okay, let's see. Dragon Slayer from Seventh Dragon. Dalsnukin Coaching from this. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Reach the Sky from Dragon Quarter. Sunbreaker from Hollow Knight. Nightmare Slayer also from Hollow Knight. My Dragon Gremlin roll. Xana? Xana? I'm going to hit you with a stick. I'm going to hit you with a stick. Understood? Understood. I'm going to hit you with a stick. But yeah, I am going to die mad about how Capcom treated Breath of Fire. Unless they give us a fucking really good Breath of Fire 7 eventually. Like, really goddamn good. Like, to put into perspective, motherfuckers, for how much I care about Breath of Fire. I don't give a flying damn that first 5 games, I think 6 might technically have allowed you to play the FMSC, don't allow you to have a female main character. I I care about I love the games enough. That is not an issue for me. To put things into perspective. Motivation. Anyways, back to the moon. Wait, the moon? That's not where I wanted to go. Fuck. Yuri, no, you didn't, Zana. Okay. I wish I had ECM so I could melt down all this parasite garbage. Of course. Wait, no, that's. One day, the coast will acquire her adorable revenge. One day. But I'm going to die mad about Breath of Fire. I'm going to eventually stream it to you guys, so you guys will die mad with me. Okay, okay. Alright, but yeah, but just how, just uh, the fifth game, Dragon Quarter, my personal favorite game of all time, was released like around when I was born. The sixth game, released in like 2020, was a shitty mobile game that did not make it out of Japan before it died. The the depths of my fires of hatred for Crapcom cannot be put into mortal vocabulary. Like, you think how they handled Mega Man was bad? At least they do re-releases for that shit. Crapcom has just fuck. Crapcom has just had some really bad handling. Just unfathomable dog shit handling. Do not run Mega Man on the coast. The coast is not for running Mega Man on. But yes, I do that. I do. If I could, if I could, if I could fucking EM goddamn wave change, I would do so much fucking gremlin shit with that. Watch it. What's I no, that would be that would be the dynamic, North. That would be the dynamic between Coast and Omega Zist. That would be the dynamic. You're right. That would be the dynamic. It would be that. Hey, at least you're still getting Yakuza games. At least you're still getting Yakuza games. Fight the Digimon on my computer. If I have to fist fight the Digimon in my I want sharpness. 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 Take power. I mean, yeah, the coach would probably have her own EM partner, but mutual bullying does sound like the dynamic for the coach and whoever it would end up being. The dwarf's not wrong about that. Okay, so let's see how many Okay, so so we need two sharp 4 books to make a sharp 5 book. Star Force 1 was very fun. I love that series. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we need two to make two more to make sharp 3. Okay, so let's see. Two, two, 4, 8. Okay, give me a second. I'm doing math in my head. Okay, two to make 2, 4, 4, 8 to make a sharp 3 book. 16. I think I need like 32 sharp 1 books. I think I need like 32 sharp 1 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. I'm going to need a lot of sharp 1 books to make us to make fucking sharp 3. To make the short books I need. Let me just double check and make sure. It's just Lupot. I mean, a wolf is on theme. A wolf would be on theme. Brain, stop screaming, throw a nuke grenade in the space station. No, I am not letting the intrusive thoughts win. I worked too goddamn hard on my fucking space station to nuke it. No. I refuse. Anyways, let's see how's the sugarcane coming. Good. Right, I have to wait for the cook. Right, so. Uh, I wouldn't know. No, Omega Isk is more of a Sasuke than a Lupa. Omega Isk is more of a Sasuke than a Lupa. Statement said by the utterly deranged. Don't worry, he, he gets better. He gets better. Trust me, he does in fact get better. Dwarf, unless it's explicitly called out, that's just genre staples. Dwarf, unless it's called out, that's just genre staples, let's be honest. Okay. Boop. Bus. No, I know, I know, I can't remember which constellation he's based on, but I do remember he's based on one. I don't think it's not. Sure, power. I'll take power. Power can be put on the fucking bow. Bow, because I do have that. Okay, boop, give me that. Head touch design. Okay, let's see. I don't want Razor's Edge. I want Sharpness. Okay, never Sharpness. Good. Okay. We do not need to sharpen the fire aspect. Fire aspect. Oh, I want that. We need that. That's we I want that. We want fire aspect. Time to commit more and time to slaughter more Enderman, but we want fire aspect. What's up, Zana? What's up? Wondering why we want fire aspect. That's light that's light things on fire when we stab them. It is very good. We will want a level of that on the sword. Apparently, oh, Omega is this is Ursa Major. No, that fits. No, that fits. No, 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 I see it. Nope, I see it. I see it. I see it. Nope, I see it. It fits. Tracks. I see it. Mon, I will confiscate your spinal column and wear it as a headband. I will confiscate your spinal column and wear it as a headband and be adorable in it. He's kind of bear. He kind of looks like a bear. Anyways, let's wait for the call. The hive to go back. I'm grabbing a fucking flame book, flame fire aspect book for the katana because ooh, that's good. What? No, he kind of looks like a bear from what I remember. He kind of has the bear vibes to him. Anyways, like I'm not wrong. Do I need to pull up a picture of him? I'll pull up a picture of him and prove you wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong, Xana. You challenged me. Omega Isk. Mm, okay. Do. Okay, so okay. The wiki says he might be Ursa Major. We don't know what it is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Did you know raptors are a valid creature design? Mon, do you want to be a were dinosaur? Do you want to be a fucking Velocipastor? I remember that movie. Do you want to play the fucking Velocipastor? Yeah, yes. Dwarf, Dwarf, I'm going to pick you up, and then I'm going to flip you over, and I'm going to put you down on your head. It's a very bad B movie about a pastor who gets turned into a velociraptor and fights ninjas. God damn it! I went to the moon again. Now I need to get my EXP back. Shit. I I am not scared of banana. Yes, Anna, what's up? I'm committing murder. Please hold. No, the coast does not rotate when threatened. The coast does not rotate when threatened. We've been over this. Spam click my way to victory. You want to play a goddamn weird dinosaur? Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. At viral. Alright, I forgot that the guns piss off. I forgot the guns piss off neutral mobs. I forgot guns do that. Okay, so what are you think? What are you thinking would be your were raptor's faded death? Because I really like it as a setting element. It feels very nice. Oh, well, there's Xana going after fucking ape shit. Remember that? Which scene from Jurassic Park? There's a bunch of those scenes from Jurassic Park. Which one are you referring to? You'll need to go into more detail, buddy. I do love how I can just fire a gun into the air and piss off every Enderman in a 5 mile radius. So let's do it again. Ah, that one. That would be funny. That would be funny. That's not going where I want it to go. Yeah, that could be funny. That could be funny. I'll need a more detailed description for the sheet, of course. But yeah, that does sound like it could work. It'll need to be a bit vaguer, not like just like. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. It doesn't. It doesn't. It needs to be a bit vague. It can't be like just BioWare T-Rex unless that's like the entire thing. But well, We'll workshop. We'll be able to workshop it. Yeah. That's too mysterious. That's too mysterious, Mom. That's a little bit too mysterious. Is my issue. Basically, if Lacoste can't look at it and immediately realize what the general scenario is, it's too vague. And no shit. I need to be able to check it. I need to be able to do rule in case it pops up during the events of the game, so I can do that without bringing the entire session to a screaming halt. Understand? Understandable? Thank you for your cooperation, buddy. It sounds as the dragons attempting to flee is in fact a valid option. Anyways, let's head to Babylonia and not the fucking moon this time. Please tell me it's still available. Yes! Yeah, fire aspect, fire aspect. Yeah, fire aspect is very nice because fire fucks up parasites. I need 2 lapis for that. Fire aspect acquired. What's next? Prop frame propulsion. Okay, sharp 1. How many sharp books do I have? I have enough to make a single sharp 2. Okay. The goal is actually just some go. Let me just slam 2 of these together to save space. Sharp 2. But yeah, once we have all the sharp, we can record. Okay. Spikes, knockback, not interested. I see that. I see that. That's sharp 2. That is a sharp 2. That is sharp 2. We need that. We want that. That is an immediate sharp 3 book. Now, don't I have a... That has... If we can turn that into a book... If we can turn that into a book, we can get sharp 4 basically instantly. Which just means we just have to make the second Sharp 4 book to make the Sharp 5 book. Ooh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Actually, I have a better idea, actually, for how we're going to get Sharp books. Actually, I have a better idea. Actually, because I'm a genius. Let me make the Sharp 4 book real quick, but no, I'm a genius. I have a better idea. Once we're done that, we're not gonna farm Sharp books. We're gonna go hunting for another N shitty to get loot from there. Because that's loot we can break down. We'll be able to break it down. So, boop. But yeah, plan is to put Sharp 6 fire and fire aspect on the sword. That way, we can really send that. That way, we'll be able to really fuck shit up. Just flick a blade through a parasite, cleave it in twain type shit. Now, that consumes the sword. And we have Sharp 4. We just need one more instance of Sharp 4, and we have it. Wait. Oh, fuck. I've stranded myself on the space station. Fuck, I didn't. Oh, crap. I did not think this through. Wait, we have the sheep. We have the sheep. Breeding animals give EXP. Wait, no, we can do. No, wait. We have sheep and villagers. Those give EXP. We can get EXP out of them. We're not stranded. We are delayed and not stranded. Make a baby. An awakened velociraptor. Let me just grab all this sugar cane because we can trade this real quick to get up to level 3. And that way I will not be stuck on the space station. I swear, I have intelligence. Do not doubt me. I am wise and intelligent and amazing. Anyways, no, more seriously, no. So you're considering an awakened Velociraptor mon? Do not assume every player will be down for that. I will point that out. That that happened once. Shut up. Are you planning on backstabbing people with the funny raptor claw? Mon, are you going to backstab people with the funny raptor claw? Is that your plan? Is that your plan? Backstabbing people with the funny raptor claw? Knew it. Give money. I appreciate the XP. Did you get anything I want? He evolved. What traits does the evolved villager have with the magnificent coastline? An empty map, huh? Not interested. I mean, yes, I know that. I know it. I'm just not sure if that'd be something the entire party wants. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, that's something we'll have to keep in mind. Hit die stuff. Yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to charge the armor, and then big dramatic exclamation. We're going to go into the end, and we're going to go hunting for another end city. That way, we can loot it for more, for more endgame vanilla enchanted items, so I can grind them down, so I can transform them into books and slam them together to create the God Katana, the blade that I shall dare to name Hope, even if it's not made of silver. Mon doesn't. Mon, I'm going to say this to you, Mon. I'm just going to point something out to you. Mon, don't lycanthropes have regeneration? Don't lycanthropes in 3.5 have regen? Do you remember how absurdly broken 3.5e regen is? It's just the I could have sworn they got like regen or fast healing. I could have sworn they had regen or fast healing. Anyway, before we head out, we're going to go grab a power core. Power core, because I expect this to be a long trip. Actually, whoop. Oh, hey, wait, there's actually already an entity on the map. Hold up, I forgot about the map. Where is it? It's, that way. Actually, let me just out real quick. Sneak attack pounce is always funny. Okay, never end. Okay. Well, oof, looks like this one got fucked up by the world gen. Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be a tower here, but it got nano snapped for some reason. Hopefully the primary loot room is fine. Wait. Wait, no, is there only one loot room? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Goddamn bum ass end city. Bleh. But again, sneak attack pounce is very funny. Speaking of marshals, there is a mechanic I'm considering putting in order to help non-caster marshals not shuck in combat. Another one? Excuse me? With an inch? Is the RNG in love with me or something? Is this the RNG trying to say it loves me? Because these are supposed to be rare. I'll take the second Elytra. And the health pots. Okay, that should have some loot in it, but let's just check over here first. Yeah, shulkers, I know you hate that I'm alive. Ooh, end chest, I'll take that, but... Sharp fort! Ooh, sharp fort! Is the game trying to tell me something? Uh, that, 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 that's exactly what we... Is the game trying to tell me something? Okay, that's another sharp four. Okay, uh, that's mission complete. Let's see if we can find another entity. Just going in this direction. And see if we can find any more good. I was expecting that to be a trip taking a good chunk of the rest of the stream. What the fuck? You're not you're not supposed to get end islands and cities that close together. You're not supposed to get this many end cities this close together with fucking end with the boats. They're supposed to be a lot more rare. World. Oh, this is a big end city too. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Smite V, huh? Okay, sweeping edge, sharpness. Looting! I'll take that. Wait, I have an ender chest back at base. It's on Silk Touch? Yep. The RNG might be going kinda stupid, but holy fuck is that to our benefit. We are going to be spoiled for enchantments to craft the God's Sword with, I think. To upgrade the Katana with. Okay, let's see. I can only imagine these things are such a pain to navigate in vanilla without flight, because I'm hit me. Well, now you can't even. Those little shell bastards. Those apply flight. Those make you levitate. Those make you levitate, which combined with how with this place is up, with the end being the end and this place being this place, can result in some very funny deaths. Holy shit! I did not expect to run to this many entities back to back. It looks like the chest here broke. Honestly, I should probably massacre the shulker population to make shulker boxes. That way I can carry shit. But I'll do that later. I think I done. What? Eerie noise? What the fuck was that? I've hit this one. What the fuck? Wait, let me check. You guys are being quiet. Nope, you guys are just being quiet. Okay, but yeah. What the fuck, RNG? At least we're gonna make some soaker boxes to carry more stuff. No, wait, this one doesn't have chest. What about the one? What about down here? No, okay. Take the looting. Okay. Descend through bullet hell. Ow. Yeah, okay, which way is back home? Okay, let's go. Let me find the way. Let me find there. Let's head back because okay. I did not expect to. Wait, no, we'll need a lot of EXP. So let's grab some EXP real quick. Kill. I need more EXP. We're gonna need a lot of EXP for all the books, for all the book magic we're about to do. We'll be able to make a good fucking god sword. Okay then. I did not expect it to be that quick. I unironically did not expect it to be that easy. Turn on the enemy UI that way I can see what we're dealing with. But yeah, that okay. I think the game is telling me it wants me to be finished with the god sword, which I'll take. I'll take. I want faster flight. I need to make the good jet. I need to make the glider jetpack soon. I need to make that. Okay. But how are you guys doing tonight? Good. I know it's been a bit annoying for me, but it's going really bad. That's going a lot better now. Want that trick site? Is it good low quality ice cream? Is the question. Is it good low quality ice cream? Unfortunate. You deserve good ice cream. Okay. I need EXP. I need more EXP. Oop. One tap. One tap. One tap. But yeah. Yeah, we managed to get a lot of fucking loot out of this. We managed to get what we were looking for a lot more quicker than expected. And I'm kind of suspicious of generosity. I wonder what bullshit the game's gonna be throwing at me. But that's future me's problem. Okay, let's fly across the dark abyss that is between us and Oblivion. What is down there? Just darkness and silence and death. No, wait. I thought I just threw my sword into the void. I thought I just threw my meteorite sword into the void. I'm going to take something out of my controls. Where is it? That way I don't. Okay, there we go. Okay. I want like 30 fucking levels to show up. I thought I threw my sword into the fucking void. That would have been incredibly bad and incredibly embarrassing. No, you guys would have never let me live that down. I would have never lived that down. Okay, let's head back to Babylonia and craft ourselves a blade fit to kill a god. I can't believe I have two Electras. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, boop. Anyway, so on a completely unrelated topic, chat, I think sugar canes are the closest thing Minecraft has to drugs. Do you agree with me? Okay, sugar cane and Neverwar are the close are Minecraft drugs. Both of them, then, both of them. You can make sugar out of sugar cane. I'm pretty sure IRL sugar comes from the same plant as several infamous drugs. Right, so let's scrap at it. Let's go back to yep. Space is space is annoying. The slippy slidey ice level is annoying. Okay, so that's a short four, not back two. Sharp four, looting free. I want that. We already have mending. Mending on the sword, so I think I'm gonna break. We're going to turn this one into a book. sharp 5. Now, let me check if it works. I hope it works. $35 levels. Free 5 levels. However, sharp 6. Looting free, unbreak, and unbreaking free. The katana already has mending on it. Let's combine that with the fire aspect, and we're going to be doing very, very good. And we're going to be cutting very, very good, chat. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm just catching my breath. Okay, let's go head down to the surface. I'm going to bait out the parasites. Yep, there's a scent on the map. Down into the hole. Yep, scent was notified. Gonna piss off the parasite hive mind. And we're gonna get into some trouble. Stop fucking air juggling. Where is the lightning coming from? Is there a mango near? Or a mango nearby? I'm missing. Okay, give me a second. Where the fuck is the way out? Water. Here we go. Okay. We got the sent to get notified a couple of times, but we need to be a bit. We need the parasites to be a bit more. I want the parasites to be a bit more active. Okay. Scent is active. Ominous. Yes, we have a scent active. It's not doing anything yet, probably because we. Yeah, I know it's active. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be fucking nuked repeatedly. Thankfully, part of what's good about having a fucking pile of trick site. Not using the big nuke on this. But remember, no, we already know it's the no. The big nuke is being gonna be used on the patch underneath to fucking them off. Dead. At least this is pretty we really do need to fuck up this entire area. We have a couple nuclear grenades. If I could toss one into this, a couple cracks and corners, burn this place off the planet. But no, the big nuke is being shaved for the other major cluster. The one under here. I don't know if you remember how bad it is, Mon, because it's been a bit, but it's bad. The only reason this is not a problem is due to the fact it is due to the fact the radiation is suppressing it. Were it not for the radiation, this would be a huge goddamn problem, and I kind of want to and I want to get rid of it anyways. Thankfully, the radiation is very good at getting rid of parasites. Make a bigger. The plan is to make a Geralt, remember? Okay. Yeah, I know. Shent is active. Send your demons at me. I'm ready. Send thou demons at me. Come on, I'm ready. I can take it. Come on. You're not cowards, are you? But right, let me just double check now. What do I need to arm the little boy again? Okay, I need uranium-235 to 10 uranium-235 nuggets. TNT. Okay, how do I make uranium-235? Uranium hexafluoride. Oh, was the fucking no, the plutonium must have been for the big nuke, I think. Yep, plutonium core. 8239 nuggets. Plutonium hexafluoride. Okay, come on, do you remember what the... Okay. Fuck it, let me dig the alcohol. I want to go down to bedrock for this. Give me a second, I'm digging all the way to south. The new base is roughly 70 blocks up. Is 71 blocks up. To be out of the blast radius of the Fat Man, it needs to be 100, and it needs to be 100, and I would need to have my spawn point be 104 blocks off the ground. Yes, I know the scent is active. Scent doesn't want to throw demons at me. It's not my problem. Anyways, no. Okay, so if I want to use the Fat Man for Project Belka, I would need to guarantee my bed is safe. Move it up to here. I am unsure if Minecraft lets me go that high. We are about to check. Oh wait, give me a second. I see that. I see that. Oh, we just one-shot that guy with it. Hell yeah. That was our long arms, and we just cleaved in half. That was amazing. Anyways, right. Back to the tower. We might be able to go that high. We might be able to go that high. Important question, however. Okay, so to put things into perspective, for how high I would need to move the bed to make it safe from the bomb if we did Project Boca with the Fat Man, I would need to move it from where it is currently right there all the way up to there. I would then need to make sure it was complete. It was shield tight from radiation because it will be within the fallout. That the fallout radius of the Fat Man would go from here to just how far away is the crash copter? Would go from here to roughly 571. Okay. 557. Yeah, nuke's big. Let me just edit this. Let me move it. Okay. I'm just going to do a little trick to put this into perspective. Blast radius is what, 175? 175. The blast radius would go to roughly right there. Right to where the gun is pointing at. From there to there. Okay? The fallout would go to roughly, what is it again? 350. 542 minus. That is the wrong coordinate. Okay, so from here. That's height. That's the we want. The fallout will roughly stop. Will stop right here in a circle. That is bigger than my render distance. The blast will likely devastate the entire local area. However, if we instead use... Basically, I'm debating right now. Do we want to use the fat man or the little boy? What's the blast radius on little boy? 120 blocks. There's something in my house. What is in my house? How did you... How did you get in? How did you get in? Where did you get in from? Okay, it was up here. Where did it get in? That was a parasite. Where did it get in? Where the fuck did... How did it get in? How did it get in? Anyways, right, Anyways, the safe point will be absolutely safe from the little boy, which is good. Good, but it will still be within the fallout, I think. Assuming most of the fallout isn't sucked up by the underground. How would I make uranium hexafluoride? Yellow cake. How do I make yellow cake? Uranium powder, sulfur, and hydrogen peroxide. That would be roughly 10 uranium. Okay, we need roughly 10 yellow cakes. We need 10 yellow cakes then. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know the scent is active. Fuck off. Let's head to the end again. I need a lot of EXP, but yeah. I'm thinking once we're done this, once I'm done this sword, we're going to be moving on to base fortification, by which I mean by which I mean we're going to be moving the by which I mean we're going to start moving the spawn stuff up, and then once that's done, I'm going to be making effectively we're going to be making the final iteration of the ground base, and then we're going to be moving to arming the thermonuclear device, building and arming the thermonuclear device. That way, we can complete Project Belka. For those of you who don't know or can't remember what that is, Project Belka is I shut off a nuke directly underneath the base at bedrock level to create an irradiated hell crater to keep the parasites away. The close crater, yes. We're going to be making it extremely radioactive. I think we're going to be using the little boy for it, just because that way we have the fat man that way once that fucking node Once it hits higher stages and that fucking node starts transforming into a parasite biome, we'll be able to wipe it from the face of the earth. And just ensure it dies. By which I mean, we find the node, kill it, hunt it, kill it, then we kill it, nuke any stage for beckons, then nuke the area that prevents stage for beckons from reviving the biome and just fucking shit up. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah. Yes, the coast likes her big blooms. Yeah. Anyways, now. So, question for you guys. I am considering another Minecraft series, and I've boiled it. No, not 42 is not a valid answer. I'm considering another Minecraft series, and I've nailed it down to one of two things: a non-stupid worm series. I'm not playing Better Than Wolves. No, it's not going to be hardcore. I said non-stupid. Anyways, no. As I said, it's going to be either a non-stupid worm series where I actually get to show off the mod, or you guys get to see me face down against the goddamn Witherstorm. Because there's a very good mod. I don't want to do lucky blocks. I don't want to do I don't want to. But yeah, or we could do a stream again, or we could do a series fighting in the Witherstorm where unlike most antagonist mods, we can actually win. You can kill the Witherstorm. You can kill it dead. The catch is, however, is that first, the Witherstorm loads a block, so it's going to be always chasing us. Chasing us lets us distract you of murdering something else. Which leads into the second part of the problem. Dwarf, have you seen what the Witherstorm does? Have you seen what it does to the terrain? Because when the Witherstorm gets big, it starts Kirby sucking the terrain. It starts sucking the terrain up like it's goddamn Kirby. And it does that in giant fucking chunks too. Not like literal Minecraft chunks, but like it's not doing it block by block. It's doing it in big like nine 3 by 3 chunks. Just sucked up into the air and eaten by it. Yeah, you don't build a base, you keep running. I would need to put in a good backpack mod or an airship mod and build an airship so we could have a mobile base. And then I need to make sure that if the Witherstorm manages to hit the airship, that wouldn't crash the fucking game. But a backpack mod or some way of making an actual mobile base is vital to the mod. We can't do that. We can't do that. In order to beat the Witherstorm, we need to kill a mini boss. It spawns directly underneath itself once it's large enough. Fleeing into the depths of hell until we can kill it is not an option. However, a hell base is very likely a good idea. Yes, a hell base, a hell base or a mobile base via an airship mod is probably what I'm going to set up for the mod pack. Also, again, you haven't seen me. And also, you've only seen worms in the sweaty tryhard mode, so you can't really judge that yet either. Also, yeah, the Witherstorm thankfully does not spawn naturally. The coast will have to trigger it. I'll need to check something once we're done all the super fucking crafting. But actually, I'm gonna fly up to the ship and armor. Let me check something actually as we let the ship spawn. There's a mod I loved that if I'm right might be available in the same version as the Witherstorm, which might make things very, very fun. Let me double check. Crackers Witherstorm. Files, what versions is it in? Okay, it's in a couple. Dragons. Please, please, please. Please? Oh, fuck the hell, yes. Okay, so. There is a mod the coast likes called Dragon's Survival. What does it do, you ask? It turns you into lizard. Well, it lets you play as lizard. It doesn't hard turn you into, but it is an option. Yeah, the You Are a Dragon mod. But yeah, no, it is in the right versions. I can play it alongside the Witherstorm, which could be very funny. Do you guys want to see Durg versus Giant Eldritch Abomination? Being able to fly would make survival much, much easier. No, the goal of the series would be to kill it. The goal of the series would be to kill the Witherstorm. No. I mean, you can make custom skins, skins, but not by default. I'm going to hit you for stick. I'm going to hit you for stick dwarf. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But still, but still. But yeah, no, flying. Yeah, being able to fly would be very, very handy. However, I would absolutely need to play test that because of one specific mechanic very later on. Because what if I remember correctly, one of the ways you kill the Witherstorm, I think there's multiple. I can't multiple. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at the mod, but one of the ways you kill it involves going inside of it, fucking Chrono Trigger with Labo style. Now we need enough levels in order to. Yeah. No, 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 not Lord. You blow open a giant goddamn hole in its side and go in that way. The default method is you shoot a ender pearl into it through a crossbow with a crossbow. But I need to check if you can physically fly into the son of a bitch, or otherwise I won't be able to use the Dirk mod because I can't Dirk mod with it unless there's another way to kill the Witherstorm. So I'll need to do a test run, but thankfully. However, with how late the Witherstorm is in the mod pack, is into Minecraft versions, I can also plug in my favorite combat mod, Project War Dance, as well. Well, and also, which should work just fine with Durg, and allow us to have a very dynamic combat without requiring animation fuckery. Yeah, so the battle inside of the fucking Witherstorm is you have to basically fight through waves of mobs in order to beat its heart, in order to make its heart vulnerable, so you can beat it to death. Eh, it, I, that is a potential issue. Yes, that is a potential issue. Yes, again, another reason to play test. If that is an issue, we just don't get that big. You don't have to become giant goddamn Dirk. The mod does have options to pause Durga growth, to pause and undo Durga growth if you find being too big an issue. It means you have a trade-off in not having as many hearts, but still, but still. But still, it could be a very fun series and definitely something a lot more tense yet still dynamic than Escape and Run. Even if I don't get to play a lizard. But now that I've brought it up, I really want to see if I can get Dragon Survival to work with it. Just because it reminds me of another game from my childhood. Question for you, chat. Who here has played Legend of Spyro games? Okay, so do you remember how in the third game, give me a second. Okay, so in the third Legend of Spyro game, which is the final one, that specific little sub series of Spyro, they give you they stop giving you just flat gliding, just give you flat out flight. and they fucking do use that for some really cool shit in the level design. How cool are you asking? There are several levels involving a giant kaiju monster known as the Destroyer. It is it is in at least one occasion flat out the level. And yes, it moves. It is absolutely awesome, and I definitely need to add Legend of Spyro to my playlist to my to stream list. But it would be very nice to recapture that sort of essence of my childhood from just of fighting a giant goddamn kaiju with a fucking dragon. Anyways, we need a 35 plus 6. Recharging the armor real quick. Yeah, we need 35 plus 6. Yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, not the classic Spyro games. I'm talking the PS2, the PS2 reboot slash sub series, the one that came before Skylanders. The one, the bit that introduced Cinder. Skylanders was fun up until it wasn't. I don't like how it I will admit I don't like how it how it defocused Spyro though. Anyways, we need 41 levels. But yeah, if it all works, I'll be able to slap on some really nice shaders, and we'll have a very fun, very epic looking series. The only question I really have is, even if I can't do Derg, is should I put in other mods to help make things more interesting? Because there's a one mod I've been looking at called Irons, Tomes, and Spellbooks, which is a RPG magic mod. I'm not putting Lucky Blocks in. Don't F yourself. It can handle it can handle smaller shaders. It shaders are mostly shaders are less a GPU issue and more a RAM issue. We have enough RAM to do shaders. The first attempt of the Worm series used shaders, and that ran perfectly fine. We can run shaders, or at least we can run the shaders I like. I'm not doing that, Mom. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to put a couple of other RPG mods in just to have things to do that aren't the liver storm and give us more tools to fight its fucking bullshit with. Understandable? Plus, I imagine there'll be some really goddamn cool moments when we're fighting an RPG boss and we realize that the liver storm is closing in. That sounds like it could be really fucking cool. I mean, Dwarf, I'm going to point out, or the goal in this series is to build something in the form of a Geralt to blow up the planet with. We do have that in a goal. It's just I like violence. We do have a goal in a giant, overcomplicated crafting recipe. Honest, I mean, no. Geralt is the overarching objective. It's our win con. We can't beat the parasites technically, so that's how we end. That's how we end the series by shutting off Geralt, and that's my goal. Everything we're doing, the sword, the Project Belka. That's just to make it so we have time to make the ability to make a Geralt, because we're going to need to go deep hunting through the overworld in order to get some of the end games, some of the stuff to make it. Ergo, we're going to end up having to deal with high level parasites in the quest. Ergo, we need to be able to deal with them. This is technically a build something complex series. So I stick my tongue out at you. I know you mean something like. Do you mean something like Greg Tech with the fucking Stargate? I'm not playing Greg Tech. I'm not playing Greg Tech. You cannot make me play Greg Tech. Also, no, Geralt is not one off here, remember? Are you talking like a complete the monument thing? I think my brain is full of Weaverstorm goodness right now. I apologize. Anyways, wait, we have enough levels. Let's go. Oh, Jaffa Factory. Maybe. I'm not sure how to make a mod pack like that though. I have to either find a pre-made one I like. Sure. I'm not sure if I like that way of describing Simon, but maybe. Again, I just like I am just an I just like I just like fighting things. I will admit I do like fighting things and cutting through hordes of horrific monsters. I just do like that. Yeah, he is a dwarf. They are short. But something like that could be fun. Could be fun. But that's more out of my wheel. But that's also a bit out of my wheelhouse. So it would take me. So I'd either have to find a good mod pack like that. Do not recommend Greg Tech. Do not recommend Greg Tech. I will not play Greg Tech. Anyways. But I'd have to find a good mod pack for that. Pack for that. Greg Tech has. I'm going. However, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's Coast dies again. Does amuse you, sons of bitches. I know it does. Am I infected? No. Okay, Babylonia. That's smuckbait. Okay. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, time to move the sword like it's a goddamn radioactive item. Sword moved, okay. We combine that with fire aspect, and then we hammer onto the sword. Let me move the fucking anvil closer. Okay, we need another 35 levels. We need another 35 levels to enchant the sentient great katana. We need an addition. Okay, we're going to need so many levels. Very complicated tech mod pack. Very designed by insane people for insane people. However, you can in fact use it to conduct nuclear warfare in multiplayer servers. Yes, biblically accurate engineering. It would drive the coast crazy, and I don't think it'd be in a way anyone you guys. And I'm not sure if it'd be in a way you guys enjoy. It would also take me literal years to beat. The end goal of Greg Tech is to build a fucking Stargate. The time to make that on average in a group is like a solid year of playtime with multiple people doing the work. It might be more than a fucking year actually. I need to check. I'm going to Google. Okay, let me Google. Let me Google it. Greg Tech Stargate speedrun. Okay, so the first video I find that gives hours for how long it took someone to make a Stargate in multiplayer was 4,674 hours. Okay? 4764. Wait, no, wrong way around. No. 4674. Okay, that is less than a year. It's more that is less than a year, I will admit. However, that is still like 2/3 of a year to make that. Given the average close stream length, that would take roughly 934 coast streams to make a Stargate. Okay? 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 If I play that weekly, Or in other words, 2.5 years worth of streaming to make a Stargate. Okay? Okay. I'm not playing Greg Tech. I will not condemn myself to biblically accurate engineering. Okay? Okay. I'm glad that you could all understand. The coast is still live. Yes, hello, Elp. Hello. The coast is just explaining to the Mon in detail why she will not stream fucking Greg Tech because we're talking about potential things to do for Minecraft besides this. Hello, Oren. Hello, Oren. How you doing? I'm not playing Greg Tech. You can't make me. I'm going to hug you. Everyone send hugs or everyone send hugs Oren's way, please and thank you. Yeah, plus I think Greg Tech would be too tedious to stream. With how tedious it is, it would be something I would need someone else to I would need someone else to bounce off of with, I think. And I'm not sure who the and guys, you are awesome. Guys, you are awesome. I don't think any of us will be able. I don't think I will be able to survive multi-year Yap Fest with over fucking Greg Tech. You still deserve hugs. I mean, but I could. I'm not going to subject the dwarf. I'm not going to subject the dwarf to me fucking up biblically accurate engineering when he is involved in the biblically accurate engineering. Welp. Okay, welp. I need to let me explain this like you. Greg Tech is the deepest, darkest, meanest depths of tech mod packs out there for how goddamn complicated it is. If I am going to do a giant big, if I am going to do a giant goddamn tech mod pack, honestly, it'd probably be Meatball Craft because that does is supposed to have a bunch of adventuring too. Have you guys? But I haven't but I haven't given that a try yet. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put that on the Give me a second. I would like to watch someone suffer through Greg Tech alone. That would be funny. That would be funny. Please send that my way too, please. But yeah, no. Coast all MC things. Meatball Craft. Coast versus Riverstorm with RPG mods. Iron Air. Iron Spellbooks. Airships, maybe. And as a dirt. All right, Oren, were you I don't think you were awake. Okay, which Oren, you're only out. I am declaring. I am giving you executive authority. What do you want to hear me yap about first? Ghost. Let it. That's a good one. Cosplay. Okay, so there are two ideas I've had. Which do you want to hear about? Do you want to hear about meat I've had for an alternate for the series? The first is called the Meatball. Is a mod pack I found called Meatball Craft that looks very neat. The second is a custom mod pack idea I've had, inspired by around an antagonist mod we can actually beat called Cracker's Riverstorm. However, that mod will also have me be hunted by a giant goddamn doomsday beast until we kill it. Which do you want to hear about first? I will be talking about both of them. Actually, real quick, let's grab another goddamn up. Okay, let me just up. We're gonna take a hot minute for all the monsters to spawn. I'll use that to grab the thing and read Meatball Craft. From when I read of it, it's basically like the love child of a RPG pack and a tech mod pack, and it looks very, very neat. It's on CurseForge for those of you who are interested. Meatball Craft. We're talking about Meatball Craft first. This is a very it's called Meatball Craft Dimensional Ascension. It is technically still in pre-release. The finalized version is not done yet, but according to the page, it's mostly balance that needs to be fine-tuned at this point. You should be able to reach the endings because it's supposed to have multiple. It's a okay. So let me just read the entire goddamn thing. Let me turn down the goddamn video game first so I can hear myself talk over the Enderman whooping. Embark on an epic journey in Minecraft like never before in Meatball Craft. It's a progressive mod pack that starts the freeform kitchen sink pack, where you experience a unique blend of tech, automation, combat with a focus on dimensional exploration. Well, it's not as grueling as some expert packs. Prepare yourself for a long adventure full of over 100 custom multi-blocks, 70 different worlds, a vast quest chain that guides you through the entire progression. It's a challenge. Accept a challenge that's many more times complex than an animatica to expert. Research easy to get, but the recipes are fucking elaborate. And the quest will not handhold you. They have set the end goal, but the journey there is yours to carve. Yeah, it has a quest book, and it has 10 chapters of a quest to go through. And the end game ones sound like the kind of things I'd expect to hear. Sound basically for those the and the end game sounds like it's the kind of thing I'd see in my favorite Jank supplement for Dungeons and Dragons. Well, Jank third party supplement, the Immortals Handbook, which means it's going to be sounds like high tier, extremely fun cosmic nonsense. It also sounds like something that will take me a while to do. However, I have also heard it's very fucking wacky, very ambitious, and very good, so I definitely want to try it. I might put Immortal Ham if I put Immortal Handbook stuff in Fate game on. I'm going. There will be tweaks. Thank you, Welp. Thank you, Welp. You probably won't be able to get that one mod. Anyways, but yeah, let me just finish killing this round of shit. And grabbing the CXP. But yeah, Meatball Craft looks very, very fun. However, it also looks like a very long-term series. Potentially longer than this one, even. Which is saying something. Gonna wait for the hell demons to regenerate their numbers. So that's Meatball Craft. The other mod pack Orin is a custom one I've had an idea for that I want to piece together. Orin, have you seen Minecraft Story Mode? Do you know what the Liver Storm is? Because there's a very good Liver Storm mod. Oh no, it gets better, Up. It gets better. It is in the right versions for me to use it with both my favorite combat mod and the Coast gets to play as a dragon mod. Which means if it all works out, I might be able to do Coast as a dragon versus the goddamn Liverstorm. Oh, Orin does know about the Liverstorm? Yeah, Orin, imagine the Coast as a dragon fighting the Liverstorm and ripping kung fuing my way through an absolute shit ton of its corrupted mobs. Imagine how epic that'd be. Now imagine that. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is a bastard. I understand. No. I'm actually pretty goddamn good with the Dark Flight. I'm actually pretty goddamn good for the Dark Flight. It's the Flight from Dragon Survival. It's the same instinct. It's roughly it's the same. It's the muscle memory from that makes the gliding of the jetpack in this so easy for me. Honestly, it's even easier. This is actually more difficult flight wise than the Dragon Flight. Because the glide equivalent flight can gain altitude. But yeah, I could do Coast as a Dragon with magic in an RPG pack. Yeah, it eats for your hunger like mad. Mad, I will admit to that. However, for one thing, the mod does give you recipes to deal with that to get good food. Oceans are and there's a sea dragons. The ocean is a relatively safe place from the river storm due to water making the fall damage from them. It going, hello, I'm dragging you into the air, less of an issue. So that should be relatively fine. In addition, uh, it is yeah, but it's not that bad. I haven't fucked around with the forest dragon ones, but give me a second to kill these guys. I haven't fucked around with the forest dragon yet, but sea dragon and K dragon both get abilities to deal with their biome issues. And for example, for the sea dragon, you can just carry around a bucket of water or a thing of snow. snow because both of those will reset your timer for the timer anyways for that. So there are ways to deal with it and play around. I have played the Dragon Blood after all. I do know what I'm talking about there. Plus, I could always make our I can make the dwarf happy and find him a and find a modern port of Project E. Whip up a transmutation table and just use that to conjure my food from the ether. Because again, in the Witherstorm mod, the Witherstorm is only summoned once you summon it. You trigger it. That means I have all the time. That means I have as much time to prepare as I give myself. Meaning, if I put in the airship mod, we have the airship built. If I have like an airship mod like I've talked about, and I've considered an airship mod I consider putting in, or and in Project E or whatever. That means we spawn in the Riverstorm once I've had an airship or the airship in the transmutation table, and then we summon it and go. We'll have prep time effectively, is what I'm trying to say. I might do the Riverstorm series first, in all honesty, just because that sounds like it'll be easier to set up, and it'll also be shorter. Because we could the Riverstorm can be killed in vanilla. Well, let me rephrase. The Witherstorm can be killed with that is the only mod in the mod pack. It's dangerous, but it's not the goddamn parasites. Anyways, use gunshots to agitate the entire local neighborhood for EXP farming. I mean, yeah, that is a thing we can do. I can definitely just do that. Do that, for example. We would have options, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'll probably call the mod pack something like Legend of the Storm or something silly like that. Just because if I'm going if I eat because my goal is to put in the Dragon mod, and if I'm putting in the Dragon mod, that means I'm going to be making a Legend of Spyro reference. Ergo, I'm going to own it. Coast what? I'm not parrying a nuclear explosion though. We will not be parrying a nuclear explosion though. So that's not so that doesn't fit. The aura. Oh, I completely forgot about fucking Spyro speedrunning. To be fair, I apologize for that. But yeah. But yeah, the Witherstorm hack I think is more likely to go first, just because again, that series will have a preset end date. That'll probably be and it'll probably be shorter than this one. I honestly think. Yeah, that's true of a lot of old games, which is really nice. Shit and giggle. You are such a drama hound, but yeah. Like, in all honesty, I should be able to whip the Witherstorm mod pack up and like what I maybe a week? Question mark. The only big two the only two big excuse me. The only two big fucking the only two conflict points I can really think of are if I put in airships, how will those work with the Witherstorm, and will dragons be able to actually get inside of the Witherstorm? However, that also should all be stuff I should be able to test pretty quickly, so I stick my tongue out. The funniest possible interaction, though, I think, for the Witherstorm and some command grab ability is when it grabs if it grabs him a airship and pulls it into its maw and it bites the airship. If the airship just fucking Thanos snaps from being set to dead, that would be very funny, but also very tragic if it actually happened in game, in like the actual playthrough. Or the game crashes. That's always a possibility. A game crash would be to be avoided though. So I'll probably start the testing off by just Riverstorm airship mod, make an airship, summon the fucking bastard Witherstorm, fly away, wait for it to get big. Then once it's big enough to do the command grab, fly the airship into range and see what happens. Just to make sure it doesn't crash. Or something else dumb happens, like it mono focuses on the airship and gets stun locked by trying to eat the airship. That would be bad. Yes, yeah, I know there are. I know. Yeah, I've checked the commands. I've actually checked the commands for it before there are. There are commands to manipulate its growth stages, so I can just make it. I can just make it big, then check through every stage. Stage. Once, yeah, I'm not even sure if I'll use an airship mod. like it sounds cool running around and like imagine like it does sound cool to have like something like this, to have a skyboat that moves and I can live in, traversing the world as we're hunted by a monster. As we're hunted by a monster, the monster that by the end is by the time it's at it's mature, not done, mature, is bigger than this entire structure. Is bigger than this. It'd be like being hunted by like goddamn Ort or something from fucking Fate. You know, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no goddamn mod that's just hello, fuck you. Ort has showed up in Minecraft. Deal with that. No, not orcs. Ort. Oort. To have an orc mod for Minecraft would also be very funny. An orc mod for Minecraft would be very cool. That would be cool. I would a mod to get to have a war against fucking 40k orcs would be cool and it would be fun. Yeah, that also sounds fun. I was thinking like in like the category of like antagonist mods because there's one for the goddamn flood. I'm not kidding. There's one for literally the flood flat out now. It even has Sangili forms and such. It's fucking cool. So like just a mod where you get to go to war against the orcs could be really cool. Mine colonies? Yeah, that could also be really cool. That could also be really cool. Honestly, honestly, that's making me imagine Mine Colony versus Mine Colony orcs versus the worms now, which would be fucking funny. But yeah, so back to the question for you, Dorf. The other alternate Minecraft idea, Meatball Craft. What are your opinions on that? Yeah, I do. In fact, that is fair. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. And while violence is in fact fun, the building is fun. Building is fun, even if I am also dog shit at it. I kind of struggle to make good looking builds. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I might do I might do the Wiverstorm series first because I unironically expect that to take Considering how long co-streams run for on this slot, I expect that to take around at most 10 full streams until we kill the Witherstorm. Around then, so it shouldn't take that long in the grand scheme of things. And then after that, we could do Meatball Craft because that looks like it's gonna. That looks like it'd be. That looks like it'd last for a while. Or I could alternate between them. Or I could alternate between them. I'm not sure. I could alternate between them, and then once the Witherstorm thing is done, mono focus on Meatball Craft. That's also an option. That reminds me, I need to update the Twitch schedule when I'm done. I forgot to update that. Not as in like the one on the Blue Sky, but the one on Twitch itself. I don't know why shutting off gunshots in the middle of the end pisses off every Enderman with a 500-mile radius, but I am going to use it to farm EXP. We just need like two more. We just need two more levels, and we'll be good to enchant the sword. But yeah, I am in fact currently leaning to oh that's a lot of Zimmerman. The Zimmerman appeared to have snowballed very quickly because they distracted the Enderman. Oops. Out, viral. But yeah, that is fair. I definitely want to play both the Witherstorm thing and Meatball Craft. I'm just debating which to do first, in all honesty. So, which do you which one do you think I should do first, chat? Because both do look very very fun. My only concern, of course you, of course it's a benefit to you fuckers. I could always give the dragon thing a spin in my off. I could always test the dragon thing in the off time. Yeah, I could always test the dragon thing and a couple other ideas revolving around that general genre combo of mods in my off time. In the off time, yeah, or just alternate between them. Can I make end stone slabs? Please tell me I can make end slabs. No, I can't. Fuck me. Filling up every inch of space we don't use in here to keep parasites out. There we go. Now I can seal that there. Coal's almost out, and boop, good to go. Back to Babylonia. Honestly, I think I'm going to make calling my bases in Minecraft Babylonia just a trend I do. It's funny. Anyways, it's time. 24 Dwarf, I'm going to hit that you Dwarf. That is a fuck. That is a bad pun, and you should feel bad. Understand. Sword completed. 24 base damage. When combined with the chest damage bonus, this thing is hitting for a whopping 48 hearts of damage. Let me repeat that again. 48 hearts of damage base. That is before we factor in the virulent buff debuff it inflicts, meaning each strike will do more damage than the previous. No, I do get paid from Patreon. No, I do get paid from Patreon, excellent. I do. I do. Yes. It's okay, well, it's okay, but yeah. Okay, we now have our parasite killing sword. What time is it? It is 2 a.m. in the morning. Eat well, Mon, eat well. That means I'm going to order in the chair. So, I'm thinking the goal for next time is to finish some, Aura goes to coast. Right, so Geralt. Little bastard. I'm thinking we're going to start. Yeah, we're going to do. We're going to either initiate. We're going to either do the groundwork for Project Belka next time. So move the spawner, move my fucking bed outside of the blast radius of a thermonuclear bomb, and then we need a pink log. We need a pink log. Do you know how? Do you know how you get pink log? Okay, yeah, we need burnt bark. Burnt bark. Yeah, we do need two tree things. No. So, when a block of oak wood in the tree generates in the overworld, there is a small chance. Yes, Because that would be easier. Let me explain. That would be easier. Let me explain. So, whenever an oak tree generates, there is a small chance for it to be a pink log. The chance is less than 1%. We will need to go ripping through goddamn oak trees all throughout the surface in order to find a singular pink log. That is the event it is during that entire odyssey I fully expect for the parasites to start rolling out their higher level units. That's why I've been doing so much preparation. Because I fully expect the mass deforestation odyssey this requires to get this fucking log will take long enough for us to start having to fight higher level parasites. In addition, I still need to fight the Mask Man and goddamn Balzotron for their fucking coins and figure out how to get the radiation coin as well. We also need to find a golden oak tree and blow that up. I think we get GMB scrap metal from killing from killing another boss. I think there's like let me check. Cybercrab Hunter Chopper. I think that's the thing that drops some the scrap, and that is another boss. Not only is it a boss, it is a boss we have to craft. We have to craft the Hunter Chopper and then kill it to get the CMB scrap we need to make Geralt. Then we have to make a crystal horn, charred crystal, bunch of stuff. Yeah, it is dumb. It is dumb. It is dumb. It is dumb. I will admit to that. It is dumb. We also need to make a finder. We also need a size 15 Balefire warhead. We need, and we need, and we need Balefire. Dorf, please look at how much radiation that gives you per second. Dorf, please look at how much radiation that gives you per second. You understand? You understand? Good. Then we need to make 16 nuclear bombs. Then we need to make 16 nuclear bombs. Then we need to make 16 nuclear bombs in order to make a Geralt. Let me guess. It is explicitly magic. Is it explicitly dark magic? Yeah, figured. That does make sense. Yeah, but no, there is a reason I've been tacking up so much before we go on to do the quest to make Geralt. We need to do it in order to survive handling the materials and to survive hunting for the materials. Let me charge up the armor, but yeah, it's going to be a Is it Dark Sun? I'm going to guess Dark Sun. My brain. You're at. Wait, no, wait. World of Dark. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. World of Darkness. World of Darkness. World of Darkness. What? I remember. What has magic radiation bullshit from bullshit as one of the worm's nastiest toys? What? Fucking like what? Are you talking like what? Is it Final Fan? Are you talking? Is it Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy's done everything. It's Final Fantasy. Ah, Big Sang. Is it Heroes of Might and Magic? I know you like that. I know that like and that does sci fantasy. And I'm not sure if that's big name enough. Doubt it's Dragon Quest. Hmm. Okay, figured. It'd be funny if it was Star Trek. Huge setting with 5 mainline. Can't be Pokemon. Pokemon's had more than 5. Wait. Is it fucking Warcraft? Is it fucking Warcraft? Am I stupid? Is it Warcraft? Anyways, give me a second. We need the I need the aura farm real quick with the. Okay, I am out of ideas then. I am out of ideas then. Oh! Oh! Now I feel dumb. Leaving a sign for future Coast to remember what the fuck she's gonna be doing next time. But yeah, no, no, that tracks. That tracks. I completely forgot how fucking weird Elder Scrolls gets. But yeah, next time we'll be working. We'll either be starting to actively work towards Gerald, or we will begin the process, or we will be doing the work on Project Belka to further fortify the base before that. Not sure which yet, and that might not even be the next time we play Minecraft. We might be starting off Meatball Craft for the Riverstorm thing. All depends on what the coast feels next time. Anyways, let me just boop, kaboop. Coast in game is sitting, so so the real coast, the powerful coast, ascends to the up throne. Okay, yeah. Next time on Minecraft, next time on Minecraft, well, next time on Escape and Run, we'll be doing we'll be either beginning to take active steps towards the creation of Gerald, so we can end the world properly and not let the parasites have it. Or we'll be initializing project, or we'll be working towards Project Belka to further fortify the ground base before we go off to work on Gerald. Gerald is not a child. No, the coast is not having a world-killing robot baby. No, 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 no. Hmm. Really, really, real. Bot shame time. Semantic vasectomy and whip made 2 days ago. Free now, technically. He's trying to sell me viewers at doghype.com. That's a stupid. No. Fuck off your goddamn meme coins. I don't want them. Go to hell. Okay, bot has been shamed and murdered. But yeah, so big search. So next time I see you guys, it's going to be Baldur's Gate. It's going to be either me. It's either going to be a makeup stream of Baldur's Gate, technically tomorrow, technically later today. I'm going to call it tomorrow though, or it's going to be Baldur's Gate on Thursday. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. Next time for Minecraft is going to be very fun, no matter what we play. But I'm so fucking glad we have that goddamn katana. That thing's been the work of three of of like 5 streams, 25 hours of work to make that sword and magic it up. With that blade, we are going to cut God. Okay? Okay. Right now, I do need to do a little bit more work on it next time, just so I can slap fire aspect on it and name it Hope. But that shouldn't take too much EXP. But yeah, the coast hopes you all had a good stream. I hope you all have a good eep. This has been ArkosDawn, that coast does the most. See you all next time. Bye.